You want to commentate? I wanted to commentate. I would love for you to commentate. You sit here. I'll volunteer. Okay. I will volunteer to be kicked off the island.
I just know he said he needed a floater somewhere. Like,
I can to commentate or to.
I think just to check on stuff. Like
I can't check on things,
yeah.
but
I can float around.
I'm very good at not sitting in the same spot. This is like they did a terrible job of assigning people restraints.
Okay.
Small children and
ADHD.
To small children and technology is not.
Gotcha.
Turns out neither is reffing obstacles. But,
Sorry, I'm listening. I'm just.
No, that's okay. I'm gonna see if I can get my hands on another chair so I can sit here and get paid for it.
You don't need a floater right now? No. All right. No, we're chilling.
I appreciate that you offered a float, but if you have other places
Well,
to be,
Derek,
I
can float. I can't float. Help with technology.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back for our second day of competition.
I'll float.
Horse runs will begin in just about 8 minutes, so please make sure if you are in the first wave, you are checked in and ready to go. Thank you, and let's have a good day.
So they don't spin feedback. You just gotta make sure. Now, after this, but what about that platform? What's special about that platform? The one that you're unhooking the rope on. Very good. So I want you to really hard. Okay, that's okay. If we're efficient on everything,
Where's the mic? I don't know how they set any.
Right here.
So I don't know how they set any of this stuff up. Are we
Said
on?
that it's all
In?
set up
and
and
then
it's
we'll
already
pick our speed
live.
back up once we get on, right?
Oh, okay. Should I wear one of these? Should I wear these?
I don't know what.
What was your name?
I agree.
What was your name?
I agree.
Jessica. Nice to meet you. Kane.
Yep.
Let's see what I can hear. Oh.
Yeah. So,
It's just very roomy here.
listen to me.
Let's get ready to rumble. No.
Now, the big thing with
Huh?
those big ball,
That's perfect. Are we live yet?
okay.
Are we live yet?
Yeah.
If you, so here's
Awesome.
let's say these are the wheels, and this is the middle, right? If you don't grab the middle, right? If you're here and you're off to the side, it's going to go like this, and you're not going to give you a roll. That makes sense. So what am I telling you right now? To grab where are you supposed to grab on that slide? In the middle. Then you match. I'm sorry. Then you reach for the next one. Do the same big pull back and match in the row. And then for these guys, for your boards, right?
Inside, outside, inside.
That's it, man.
Inside, outside.
That's exactly
And then
it.
what I can do is use the rope, but there's no big rope.
Right.
Welcome everybody to the Mature Kids Division here at the World Ninja League 2023 Championships. On the course right now is our first runner of the wave, Charles Ryden, coming out of Syracuse. He's got his coach on the sideline and quickly through the sky swings. My name is Ken Casillas. I'll be taking you through commentary today. Very happy to be doing so. And it looks like Charles is making smooth pops with a nice one-arm reach to that last board. Aiming for the dismount. Nope, opts to go for the bar instead. And is recollecting himself before taking on the balance. The log split. Good traverse over to the center platform. And an even to the other dismount. Coming around on the roundabout. Cannot touch anything black. Blue is your inbounds today. And he's using that blue bar to swing himself through. Big pump to that second track. Gonna have to match and grab here. Big thrust again. And Charles on with 18 seconds left to the second to last obstacle. Time is a bit of a factor here, but he's absolutely capable of clearing. With about one obstacle left, 10-second time is taken down. If he can make magic happen on throwback. Here's not, but an incredible run out of Charles. We'll see if that's going to be enough to get him on to stage 2 through the strongest ninja division.
I don't know how to
Up next is AJ Small.
You fail, you keep going, right?
One of the men standing here said we're not
Time limit today is 1 minute 25 seconds for our mature kids athletes. Quickly through the road flares and is on to the handlebars. Going with the static approach, making sure not to twist those too much. Dismount for AJ. Quickly taking that swing into the sky swings. Nice dismount from the trapeze, nice release. Popping right through once again. Almost facing forward. Grabbing the sides of the board though. There we go. Could opt for the dismount, is choosing to play it safe and go for the bar instead. Very smart, very methodical. A little bit of a rush. Official run will end on the log split, but he's going to continue anyway so we can see what could have been. And so far he is breezing through this roundabout. No problems there. Big pullback.
Still just waiting.
Is it possible that it could just be a phone?
There it is. It's just on the left. You're good. Thank you.
There we go. A great run out of AJ. Brilliant effort. It's a run that you should definitely be proud of. Out of 14 ninjas, which I believe is Canada. Shout out to all of our ninjas. We are truly the World Ninja League with many athletes coming around all ages, all divisions, including Taylor Fields, who is our first Mature Kids female runner of this wave, our third runner of the day. We are about to get started. Time limit for the Mature Kids female is 145 as opposed to the males 125. Real quick, good reach from the road flares onto the handlebars from Taylor. Taking a couple extra swings to be safe. Lands that reach. Just going to pull back one more time before that dismount. Going to take one more extra swing. And onto that trapeze now as she takes on the sky swings. Kipping a little far forward and goes under the bar, but is continuing like any ninja should. That log split can be tricky, but we are progressing on as she takes on the roundabout now. Roundabout's just a fun obstacle. Look at it. Like, you get to go around the outside of the steps. It can be tricky, but at the same time, it's one of those that's just a breeze with the rope. Taylor being very resourceful, using that rope to pull herself back so that way she could slide right across that first coaster. Has to reach over to that second bar now. Pull back just like she did prior. Just misses that second bar, but is going to be continuing with about 30 seconds left in the rest of her run. She's going to take on that last obstacle, throwback. Now, this obstacle can be very technical, but you do have the option to cross on the cliffhangers. However, if you do reach too far forward on the cliffhangers, it does risk popping those out of the lock on the side. There's a bit of a give and a take. That's where Taylor's run is going to end today, but great showing out of her. We got Sophia Foister looking at... I know. On now is Tegan Aquino. Rocking it. I like the jerseys. I see a lot of t-shirts in Ninja. I prefer jerseys. I prefer dry fit. Look at that. Tegan coming out of Jump Climb Extreme. Seems to be a gym that is working perfectly for him. It's another bar right there. Clearly, whatever he's been training is working. Lands smoothly. Took a second to collect himself. Manages to save that on the platform. Beautiful recovery. And a great speedy pull. Moving with a sense of urgency here. But has that rope tangled up in the hook on top. He's allowed to reset. Pull that hook. Yep, there we go. Rope is officially free moving. And that means Tegan is... But unfortunately, if you see those black X's on the inside of those steps, those are off limits. You have to stay on the outside. Tegan's official run ends here, but he's showing absolutely what he's capable of right here, right now. With a one-arm hang as he's pulling himself up on a loose slider. Very impressive showing. And a great pullback as he's sliding right on to the Hexagon Havoc. I'm not sure if you guys can hear the applause, but we've had quite a few clears already in the first 10 minutes of our runs beginning. Hopefully we'll get our first buzzer in the Mature Kids division soon. Great run out of Tegan. Up next is Emmett Adario. I wish I had athlete bios so I could read about people's information, but that is okay. Emmett is on the course next, repping the Mature Kids male division. And don't know much because I can't see his jersey. Typically the gym name helps me connect it. It looks like a Warrior Factory shirt. I can't really tell. I see the gear, so I think it's... Regardless, we're about to see some great runs out of Emmett here, hopefully. There we go. Very smooth through the handlebars, onto the side swing. Sky swings are not a problem for him. A bit of a low grab, but manages to hold on. Great grip strength out of Emmett. Quickly onto that second bar. And another great grab out of Emmett. He's looking to go for the dismount, and he sticks it, the first one to do that today. And now he's facing the first true test of the stage, the log split, and but is going to keep pushing through. Coach is constantly encouraging him. We love to see it. That's what I love about Ninja. You get that absolute true sportsmanship spirit. Everyone cheering each other on, encouraging each other to keep going even when they fall. Emmett, haven't used that rope. Some of our athletes here are on the shorter side, so they're going to have to use everything on these obstacles to their advantage sometimes. And it's working for Emmett. Comes back a little bit, but pumps it forward with that reach. Running low on time, decides to drop down, he's running towards throwback. Looks like he wants to try that before his time is up. Goes for the cliffhanger. And as you can see there, as I was saying, if you reach too far forward on that cliffhanger, it will tip the entire throwback. Might make it a little harder to move. We'll see if that haunts a couple of these competitors later on, but I think they'll figure it out. Up next is Jonathan Wood. First official run start. And we go now. Slow and steady through those. Careful to not make a mistake there. Up next, the handlebars. Going with a match and grab technique, very smooth and clean. It's the best way to move efficiently while being safe with your movements. Good pop up to the first sky swing. Looking to turn on from that sideways board to the bar. Taking one swing to be safe. And has perfect momentum coming into that bar. And a great grab. Has to regenerate a bit of swing, but is looking for that dismount. Or, nope, looking up at the bar. And is going to pop right down. Taking a slow, cautious approach, but that log will spin on you. Manages to save it. Very, very impressive. Going to do it all over again. Not a problem for Jonathan Wood. Pops that rope out of the hook with 26 seconds left. Grabbing that second rope to get on to none other than the launch coaster. Big pump, not even using the rope with a giant pullback. Are we going to see him get to throwback in time? 10 seconds remain for Jonathan. Grab that hexagon. Jonathan gets the point for that. Tries to match and grab. Unfortunately, those hexagons can be tricky. I actually tested them myself, and they're very simple to grab, very simple to move through. It's just doing so in a timely fashion. This stage is very clearable, but also requires maximum efficiency. These ninjas are absolutely talented, and this course is proven to be a true test for them. We love to see it. Up next is Seon Mate. Kick it off in a couple seconds. Seon rocking a Ninja Street shirt. And he is very healthily popping up there. Not wasting his time on extra swings. Gonna go one right now. Beautiful one-hand grab on the front side and then matching with that back. Early dismount. And a quick step through both logs. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Seon is moving at a very fast pace. Oh, there, but manages to save himself. Did not touch anything out of bounds and is pushing himself through the launch coaster with 34 seconds left on the clock. He has a very real chance at clearing, but he's got to get through Hexagon Havoc as quickly and smoothly as possible. Nice hand-over-hand technique here. Looking to pull back. Got to reach for that last hexagon. About to get to that landing platform with 13 seconds left. No time to waste. Has to get up to that throwback. Opting to go for the cliffhangers, but just missed the grab. And grabs on the front. Runs out of time, but a great run out of Seon. Absolutely a run to be proud of. Great, great work. Our next runner is Gabriella Berkman, another mature kids female athlete. Starting off with Gabriella's run right now. Good feet through the rope flares. Gabby looks to be on the shorter side of our athletes right now, so using that extra rope to help her get up to the handlebars. Oh, has to reset and manages to match and taking one extra swing on that dismount. Not a problem, but is going to have to move very efficiently through these sky swings. And a great grab, just peels off. But it's not the end of her run yet. It looks like she has steadied herself to where, wow, this was smart. She rotated the log so that way it's locked into place if you're standing on one edge. Very, very smart. That could be a strategy that pays off for many athletes in the future. For now, we've got Gabriella on the roundabout. Pulling back quickly onto that launch coaster. And it's working for her. Gets to the end of the track. Reaches out, just touches the bar. Needs a little more. Oh, good hang on, but coach tells her to move on, make sure to touch as many different obstacles and not get too hung up. And it looks like she'll be taking on throwback right now. There we go. As you can see, the cliffs do tip it forward just a little bit, but it's enough for her to grab that bar. Lachey up to the top. Not quite, but still a good. On the course next is Samuel Parenti. About to get started very soon. Pulls himself right through the handlebars. Not a problem for Samuel. Onto the sky swings. Not a problem. Taking a couple extra swings here and there, but still moving rather efficiently. Still has plenty of time. A good pull through on that Lachey. That minimizes your swings there. Allows you to carry that momentum forward. Great job out of Samuel. Hops down, takes about a second, rotates that pipe just like Gabriella did, and it works. That will be the play that we see from the rest of our athletes for the rest of the day. There we are, coming through the launch coaster. Touchdown on the roundabout. So unfortunately, his official run is over, but is moving very smoothly. Little hung up here. Coaches teach him how to kit back, tell him to reset. Looks like he's out in no man's land and is continuing. Run out of Sam. No clears yet, but perhaps our next runner could be the next. This is Elise, and I can hear my coach on the side. Elise trains out of Level Up, which is also where I train out of. So a little bit of bias here, rooting for her, but at the same time, rooting for everyone. Elise's run is about to start in just a few seconds. Just a couple seconds till Elise kicks off her stage 1 run. Quick feet through the road flares for Elise. Opts to use that rope to hold on to the sky swing. Nice pullback. Has to take an extra swing. Our coach Chad Hone shouting words of encouragement. Good static over. A little crooked on that dismount. Straightens out. And there we have it. We got our coach Faith Eaton on the sideline. And a great grab on the sideways hold. Taking a couple swings. And is onto that second board. Looking at the bar, but also could go for that dismount. Opts to run across, not tilting the board. Very nimble through that log split. Taking that rope off the hook and is getting ready to move on through the roundabout. Roundabout brings you kind of low. Elise, not intimidated by it. Grabs that second rope to get on to the very end. Has 40 seconds coming into the launch coaster. Big pullback and pushes herself through. Having to shimmy her way across, but still has plenty of time. Can she reach that second bar? If she reaches that second bar, she's in good standing. A little tied up. And she's tangled up right now. Bar sliding back on her. She's fighting. Keep fighting. Managing to hang on for this whole time. She's been on there for about 35 seconds already. Very, very solid attempt out of Elise. Making it all the way to the 5th obstacle. Up next is Mason Buckley.
Got a little bit of experience with sliders now from regionals, even though those
Mason coming out of Elemental Ninja.
level up.
Mason quickly through the rope. Opting to use that rope. I think he has the height to reach out, but opting to play it safe. No harm there.
You got more than one brother?
Makes a nice reach over to the second handlebar. Almost looked like he was going to skip that last one. Choosing not to. Taking an extra swing on that. And is immediately jumping right into the sky swings. Great one-handed swing onto that bar, onto that board. Not wasting any extra energy, trying to be as efficient with the swings as possible. Loads his swing back. Looks like he's going right now. Oh! Opted to go for the one and peeled off the bar, unfortunately. But he's going to continue strong. It was looking very clean up to that point. Has to take that rope off the hook on the roundabout.
So to get that rope off the hook, don't grab it so high. Grab it low so you can shake it off. And if you have it off, then figure out where you
20 seconds left for Mason.
Because then you'll be likely to touch inside those steps. But if you're too low, you're likely to touch the ground. So a little bit of slack in it.
And just a reminder for all of you who may have missed yesterday, currently in the mature kids division for the males, we have not had a clear, which means whoever clears will be our first clear in this division, which is awesome. No clears in the mature kids female division just yet. On Elise's latest run puts her in first place overall for the mature kids female, but with a lot of strong competitors, that leaderboard could change. We'll see how things pan out as the rest of these waves unfold. Coming up now is Paxton Downey, looking to be possibly our first clear. Time limit a minute 25 for our male athletes, a minute 45 for our female athletes. Paxton having to move as efficiently as possible with that minute 25 on the clock. A good pullback. Opts to go for the rope and is kind of stuck. Nope, good kip. Taking one extra safety swing and there. And immediately, no hesitation, into the sky swings. A great grab out of Paxton. Currently sideways. Flipping himself back forward. Goes in, goes in, goes in. And a great grab. Little shaky on that backhand, but managed to save himself. Great grip strength out of Paxton. Got his coach on the side wearing a Team Paxton shirt. I wonder who the favorite pupil is here. There we go. Takes that rope off the hook and is quickly trying to move into that roundabout. Roundabout can bring you a little low, but Paxton stays up pretty high. Manages to keep everything in bounds and immediately jumps straight into the launch coaster. Not too much momentum coming off, but he's working his way across anyways. Tagging 10 seconds on the clock. His time is ticking. Reaching out, reaching out. And it looks like his time is up. Great run out of Paxton. Hopping down as we get ready for our next athlete. Next one is Tauren Kilby in the female division. Tauren taking a cautious two-step approach, very safe through the road flares. Aiming to go for one side of those handlebars, which could work, but swing is a little crooked at the moment. Sounds like we had a clear in the kids division. Let's see if Tauren can make it a clear in the mature kids division. Seems to be a little caught up. Swing just a little side to side. Are allowed to reset, or at least grab the rope to match. Spent about 30 seconds here. There we go. Finally grabs that second handlebar and is moving quickly through now. Seems to have a rhythm with a one-arm hang. What a save out of Tauren. Holding it for dear life as that handlebar, you can see that she wants to grab the other side, but her arm is not in that position. Great effort out of Tauren. Did not give up until she realized her body couldn't do it. And is going to give the sky swings a shot. Lands on the mat. And it looks like she has 25 seconds to try any other obstacle she wants. Personally, if there's an obstacle I really like, my thinking is, you know, skip the ones that I don't want to do. Just go straight to the ones I do want to do. Intentionally fail them and then. But at the same time, there we go. We can see, again, that locking mechanism. I don't know if you can see it on camera. There's a black piece of tape that kind of marks where the log stops spinning. And if you manage to spin it all the way up there, basically you're just on the balance. Tauren, though, taking her way through the roundabout in just a bit. Going with a straddle technique and runs out of time with her run. But what a great fight out of Tauren, especially on those handlebars earlier in the run. Looking forward to seeing big things out of that ninja in the future. Damien Gasparo is up next. Waiting for his run to get going. And Damien is on the move, quickly jumping right into the rope and the handlebar, giving himself a pullback. And a nice match and grab. Good job. You can see Damien rocking the Lab Rats jersey, coming out of a movement lab. Back of his shirt says Ninjasaurus Rex. Unsure what that's pertaining to, but that's still great. But keeps going, shrugs it off, pushing through with a positive attitude, and is making the rest of the course look like a breeze. Looking at his coach's shirt, Damien's coming out of Movement Lab in Ohio, the original Movement Lab. Love to see it. That one's currently run by Michelle Warnke Burma. Good reach with the fingertips. Gets a solid grip on it and sends himself right through the second part of the launch coaster. Quickly onto the hexagons. Oh, what could have been? What could have been? Damien putting up a great run. Opts to hop on down. With 10 seconds left, looks like he wants to try and go back, at least for a little bit. Gets his hand on there. And time's up. Great effort out of Damien. Could have been a very, very deep run. Up next is Amelia McCrae Spencer. Amelia on the taller side here, just reaching for that handlebar. Keep confusing handlebar with sky swings because when we were naming the obstacles, I wanted to name the handlebar sky swings, but now she's on the actual sky swings. Confusing? No, it's not. Amelia is quickly onto that sideways board, taking a couple swings here, eyeing up that bar. Looks like she has the power right there. A little crooked, straightens out immediately. Good correction. And a nice pop over to that board. She can dismount, does not need to spend her time on that bar. Opts to play it safe anyways. Manages to turn it all the way to the locking point. Just jumps off on the backside. Coming around the roundabout now, Amelia. choosing to chalk up before the launch coaster. Haven't seen too much chalk on this course. Some of it is the back half, I would say, pretty upper body oriented. If there would be any time to chalk up, I would say it would be right before the launch coaster or right before throwback.
We also don't have a lot of time.
Good reach out of Amelia. 12 seconds left. Can she get that touch point? Get to that platform before the time runs out? Yes, she can. Wants to get throwback a shot. Not going to have enough time. But still very solid. Made a lot of those obstacles look easy. Very solid grab on those cliffhangers as well. Hops on down. Once again, another run to be proud of. Noah Chin is our next runner. Got to make sure the course is reset first. This time limit, unforgiving. Not so much the obstacles. We're seeing these athletes do well on the obstacles, but that time limit can be very tough. Any extra swings can really mess with you, but Noah is not concerned. He is moving very smoothly. You see his coach on the side, Joe Meisner, coming out of the Movement Lab in New Jersey. Looks like we got lab rats from all around the country competing today. Great pop over. Has some momentum he's carrying over. And grabs right on. Going side to side. A little crooked. Choosing to go for that bar. And one pump, and he's very quick steps onto that platform. Good save halfway through. Yanks that rope off of the hook and is going through the roundabout as fast as he possibly can. 33 seconds left, and he's down. Just stumbled. I think he tried to rush getting onto that platform. But regardless, very impressive. Choosing not to match and pull through the launch coaster, kind of forcing him to slide that pipe himself, and has about 12 seconds to try throwback. Opted not to. And in his run, Noah Chin putting up a solid fight. Next is Leo 2. Leo 2. Can't see what Leo's shirt says. It's coming out of. It looks like he might be wearing his own shirt. Leo very quickly through. I can't even hear what's going on right now. Kids just had another clear, and the crowd's going nuts. There we go. Very, very smooth so far. With 47 seconds left. Leo's got to move, but also has to be cautious. Just rolls off that first half of the log split. Taking real quick strides through that roundabout. That is probably the fastest we've seen it done all day so far. Good momentum and a good reach. Coach telling him how to pull back. He's doing it again. Kind of lost his momentum just about 2/3 of the way through, but is still fighting. Has about 10 seconds left. And he grabbed that hexagon. Basically at the end of the track. He can fight for it. Keep it going, Leo. Drops down. Not going to have enough time to try anything else. As we head back to our starting line. As the course is being reset, we move on to our next runner, Ryden Scott. Currently not up at the starting line right now. Ryden stepping up to the plate. This goes Ryden. Quick one step. I do think he could have maybe jumped with 2 hands there, but we'll see. We'll see. Opting to take 1 extra swing. Yep, there we go. Sounds like we had another clear. Looks like Ryden is breezing through, coming out of Syracuse Ninja. The Syracuse Ninja Barracks. Sorry, read the shirt finally. Very smoothly through. Tilting that, but manages to lock that log into place and gets through with ease. Has to make sure he doesn't step on the black of that platform. Black is off limits, blue is in play. And he manages to play it safe and get right through, but with 4 seconds, is that going to be enough for the last 3 obstacles? Gets a big pull. And he sends it fully through the launch coaster here. Almost grabs that hexagon. Manages to re-grab right there. 3, 2, 1. Ryden put up a great fight. Made it halfway through obstacle number 6. Not our first clear, but also still very high up on our leaderboard with a very, very solid run. I would much rather time out than fall on an obstacle personally, so very, very much respect that run. Up next is August Adler in a track stance almost, ready to run as soon as she gets the go. You see her staring down the clock on the other side. And there we go. Quick stride. Big jump up. Goes for 2 hands on that swing. And then goes with 1 hand on the handlebar. Good matching technique. Could have dismounted right there, but opting to take 1 safe and just jump straight into the sky swings. August has quite the cheering section as well. Love to hear the support for our ninjas here. Great swing into the bar. Building up power very, very easily. Opts to go for that bar. Drops down to the dismount. Big shimmy over. Quickly that second part of the log split as well. Got her rope stuck on the hook right there. Still trying to go. Might have to flag that for review, unsure. But she has not unhooked that rope yet. And has lost quite a bit of time in doing so. Swings down, touches down. Unfortunate. Bit of a rush, but at the same time, gets the chance to continue.
Come on, August, be gritty! Be gritty, August!
You see August clearly frustrated. But it's nothing to be ashamed of. This is a tough course, and she put up a great fight, made it through the log split faster than I had seen anybody else do it today.
So good!
In almost any division as well last night. Barely anyone was sprinting across it like that. Very impressive. Definitely something to be proud of. We're going to see what's up next. Who's up next? It's going to be Alice Rossi. Adjust my chair. On the course now. Alice on the taller side. Skip the rope and just jump straight in. That might save her a couple seconds there. Very smart decision. Takes 1 extra swing. And there she goes. Reaches right out. One of our taller athletes we can see. We'll see how that reach comes into play on the sky swings. Great grab. Just peels off. Threw off her swing just slightly. And tilts over that log split. Can be a very tricky one if you've never been on an obstacle like that before. I don't know Alice's experience level, though. Very, very clean on the roundabout. As Alice keeps progressing through. Grabs onto the hexagon havoc after making the launch coaster look easy. With about 37 seconds left on the clock, Alice is putting up a solid run right now. Could very well go far into throwback or even beat throwback. Definitely has the time for it with 23 seconds. Gets that dismount and is on to throwback now. That 10-second warning is about to start flashing. You can see the lights going from red to white. Misses that jump onto the throwback. We'll see if we get the smoke coming with the buzzer sometime today. Our next runner is Cameron Flannery. Taking on the course, has long stride, and can immediately jump right into the handlebar. One-handed swing, and very smooth. Pulling back that trapeze, so that way she can just run right through it. Almost took like a half step to help her momentum out, and is continuing through the sky swings now. Very, very solid move. Grabs that last bar. Doesn't really makes the dismount look easy. Very nimble feet as the log rotates on her. Manages to save. Unhooks the rope. And is currently looking to beat the roundabout. This might put her in first place, folks. Reminder, the only person who's made it this far officially is on Elise. And with this puts Cam in first place in the mature kids female division for now. We'll see if that holds up. But with 33 seconds left, she has the chance to extend her lead as well. Has the chance to make it to throwback, has the chance to beat throwback as well. 20 seconds left. Gets the clear on Hexagon Havoc. Looking to go through throwback. Could she be our first clear? That bar swinging on her. Manages to save it with one hand. Amazing recovery. Might not have the time, but has made it further than any other female athlete so far. Definitely something to be proud of. Try to go for that lâché on the cliffhanger. A very, very solid run out of Cameron. Once again, that currently puts her in first place for the mature kids female division. Tanner Cornell is up next for the female division. Coming off of a strong female run that was Cameron's run. We'll see if Tanner can keep that bar going. And the bar's now set pretty high. Being a little cautious through those road flares. They do not on you, so you theoretically could step right through. Getting a good backswing right there. Good pull back. And not going for the dismount just yet. They're having to stop herself a little bit before collecting herself and continuing through the sky swings. Great hand over hand reach. You can see very, very solid technique. She's looking at the bar. Again, I don't think she needs it, but it works for her. She has 50 seconds left, which could be enough time. Taking a slower approach, but a very methodical one on the log split. It's very much working for her. This one does not spin. She could run across. With 35 seconds left, she's got 4 obstacles to go. Two-step in each step on the roundabout. Foot almost slipped, but manages to save it. Makes it to the launch coaster.
Right away.
Beating this puts her in a guaranteed second place, and getting to throwback could give her first. 10 seconds left. If she touches that hexagon, she's in second overall. Come on. Come on, Tanner. Runs out of time, but still a great run. Currently a podium placement for Tanner. That puts her in third place at the moment. Once again, we'll see how that holds up as the rest of these runners attack the course. Our next runner is going to be another female athlete. This is Sarah Dempsey. Sarah stepping up to the course right now with her coach. And her run has begun. On the shorter side, having to reach up for the handlebar with that rope. Misses that reach, but manages to save herself on 2 swings. Surprisingly, holding the handlebars straight forward like that stops it from twisting a bunch, and it's basically just a bar. Very, very interesting technique that I have not seen used yet, and I think she might have just found something there. Sarah continuing on the sky swing, reaching for the front side, does not grab that sideways bar, and is pushing through like a true ninja. Nearly makes it to the halfway platform. Forgets to unhook that rope, has to go back, take that off the hook, and move right on the roundabout. There we go. Sarah gonna use that rope to pull herself back. Good match and grab. Pushing her way through that launch coaster with 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Hops on down. Opts to take off throwback. It looks like Sarah is going to run out of time here. Wants to give that throwback a shot though. Managed to work, but hops on down. Coach tells her that her run is over, which means we are now on to our next Mature Kids female runner, Mia Gidcombe. Mia is one of our more local.
Yeah, but like we can.
Or maybe I'm confusing her with another Mia. But either way, this Mia reaching a little low, kind of in at a dead hang at the moment on the handlebars. You see her rocking the Grips Gym shirt. Okay, I was wrong. This is not the Mia I was thinking about. But this Mia Gidcombe, is finally getting into a rhythm on the handlebars. Lost a little bit of time there, but is about to make it up on these sky swings. Reaches right over, using that height to get a good kip forward and a good backswing as well. Good height. Is probably going to release right here, and does just reach for the backhand first instead of the front hand, so she lifted the board up, and that made that front hand even tougher to grab. Coming around the roundabout. Mia pushing her way through the launch coaster. Making her way through Hexagon Havoc. Hops on down. And it looks like with 8 seconds left, her run is going to be coming to shortly. Let's see if she can get to that second throwback. Drops on down. Takes a little stroll over to the buzzer. Time is up. Great run out of Mia. Our next runner is Christopher Delgadio. He's coming out of Dexterity Depot. And on his sideline, doing chalk for him, is Matt Bradley. I don't know if that's a great pick because he spilled chalk all over the floor at the starting line yesterday. And then when he tried to clean it up, he accidentally knocked over the bucket of chalk and spilled more. Regardless,
All right, Christopher!
Christopher is a very talented ninja. Dexterity brings out very great ninjas every year. Matt Bradley giving him advice on the sideline. Christopher with a great backswing, looking to reach probably on this next go. Great grab on the sideways board.
Come on!
Good follow through, keeping his legs forward as he touched the bar so that way he doesn't have to start his swing from zero. He's looking straight at the platform, goes right to the dismount, and is going to quickly step right through, taking a quick pause to regain. Staying off that black, but it does not look like it helped. Unfortunately, his foot landed on that black. Once again, black is out of bounds for our athletes. Blue is the only color in play, except for on the hexagons, I believe, or you can grab the blue ledges on the hexagons. Unfortunate out of Chris, definitely someone who is capable of clearing, but regardless, still putting up a solid run through the rest of this course right now. With about 13 seconds left, he's on the second to last obstacle. Good solid movement, good flow overall. And it looks like that's going to do it for Christopher. Very valiant effort. Taking a look at the Mature Kids male leaderboard right now. Ryland Young is currently in prime position to be our Mature Kids male champion, but that could change. Leo Goldstein's up next, and he could very well threaten that on the podium. Also repping a Ninja Street shirt, and is doing a very efficient job with the handlebars. No hesitation whatsoever. Goes straight into the sky swings. Quick pop through and a beautiful kip. Taking fewer swings than I think we've seen the whole time. Straight for the dismount, ducks his head under the bar and rotates that pipe so it's barely spinning on him. Man, you are allowed to use your hands on that center point and saves himself. Has to unhook that rope. Chooses not to. Kind of stuck. That can cost some seconds. Some athletes are forgetting to do that. All very low on the ground. Touches down on the roundabout. Very unfortunate. Leo was going at a blistering pace at the time and is still proving that his training is very much suited for this course as he's tearing through the rest of these obstacles. But that goes to show the sport of ninja, one stumble can do it in for you. It's all about keeping your head up high, and it seems that Leo is doing so, traversing through the Hexagon Havoc with ease, experience, and class. Gonna give him 6 seconds left. Nice little shot on the throwback. This time, incredibly tight for our mature kids. Hops on down, runs out of time. Great run out of Leo Goldstein. Our next runner is Igor Malkowski. And it looks like the line on the side is thinning. We might be getting towards the end of our wave here, our first wave. Igor with a smooth jump onto the handlebars. A very nice matching technique and wastes no time. Uh-oh, leaves that board swinging. Is looking to, very solid catch. Definitely saves some time. And not wasting any time with these pops. Choosing to run right across and right across. Igor is looking to make great time right now. Could be our first clear. Very low, but is right through. Grabs that rope in the back for a big pull back and a big pull through the first part of the launch coaster. Look at that power. Great moves out of Igor so far on the Hexagon Havoc. With a lot of time left, about 30 seconds remain. He just has the one obstacle. He can't take too long to rest. Grab that bar. Grab that bar. Igor could be our first clear.
Yes.
Good Lachey over. 13 seconds remain as he just has a couple moves left. He's got to move. The 10 seconds are going. He's got to get up and go. Build that swing and dismount from the cliff. One. And time's up at the end. Igor Bokowski, the closest we've had to a clear the whole day, the whole division. Incredible effort. Shows us that this very much is a doable course. Very exciting. Hopefully someone can follow his footsteps and eventually hit that buzzer as well. Great run out of Igor. Up next is Kayla McKenney. Kayla's run starting in 2, 1, and here we go. Quick steps through. Reaching over for that handlebar. Very smooth once again. Lands on her knees, but manages to work her way back up to the sky swings. Tries to reach out, does not release both hands, so has to reset on the sky swings. Totally legal. Good move. And a great move on the bar. Very nice. Oh, just comes off on the sky swings. Taking a little bit of time. Has 50 seconds left for these next few obstacles. Manages to save herself and just comes off that first part of the log split. Coming right around the roundabout. Good pull back. Makes it all the way across with no problem. Less of a pullback there. Kind of leaves her stuck on the second part of the launch coaster, but still working her way through. Can she reach over to Hexagon Havoc? And she drops on down, heads over the throwback. Looks like her run is officially over. Amy McCallman is up next at the starting line as the course is being reset. Amy now quickly through those handlebars. These handlebars can honestly make or break your run sometimes. If you take too many swings, you might not have enough time to finish the course. Looking to attack every obstacle as fast as she possibly can. Trying to build up a swing to grab onto that first board. There we go. Good job out of Amy. Grabs that bar. Not a problem for Amy. You see a Kinetic Ninja Warrior shirt coming out of Kinetic.
Lady, awesome!
Very quick, small steps. That's a strategy we haven't seen, and it works for her. And then strolls right across the second part. Tries to yank that rope out. Does so on the second attempt. Swinging right around. Coming out to the launch coaster, big pullback from the rope. A little crooked, but it's enough for her to get to the other side, possibly, maybe.
Yes!
Yes, it is. Reaches out for that second bar.
Get back to the middle! Love it! You were smart!
stuck out in the middle, a little on the side, which kind of is working. She's forcing one side to move forward, and the other side is kind of just tailing. And somehow, that was a pretty efficient way of getting across. What a move over to the hexagon as well. Very, very strong showing out of Amy. Time is up for Amy, however. Great run. Looks like we're down to our last 7 runners of this wave. Up next is Nora Colleran.
Let's go, Nora!
Nora quickly through those road flares. It's a nice monkey bar strategy over.
Let's go, Nora! Come on! Right to it! Let's go!
Kipping her legs and hips up on that front swing very high. Trying to set herself up for success here on the sky swings. Grabs the side. Very, very interesting move, but she's staying facing forward, which might be the play.
Same thing. Come on.
Made it clear that was intentional. Does it again, so she's staying in one direction. She could absolutely go for the dismount here. Obstacle. Turns it over to the side. Tries to, tilts a little bit. Just comes off on the log split. There we go. She chalks up before the launch coaster. Nora quickly moving on throwback with 15 seconds left. Can she grab that second set of bars? Yes, she can. Those handles. Hers. And there we go. Quickly on the second throwback. Gonna run out of time. But very few people have gotten to that hole today. Definitely something to be proud of. Joey Giulianello is up next for the Mature Kids Male Division. Repping a shirt coming out of Strive. Starting his course run right now with a quick run up. Grabs that rope, pulls back, and is doing his best to move as smooth as possible. Very, very clean. With just one swing, he gets himself up to that first sideways board. Drops onto that bar. And a great move again. Might look for that dismount. Yes, he is. He's looking for it. And now he's facing down against the log split, which he's going to try to just run right across. Can save it. Yes, he can. Just comes off. Foot touches at the very end. So close to having that solid at the halfway point. And a great move out of Joey. Joey was making good time as well. Has a good amount of time left with just throw back to go, or almost throw back at the end of Hexagon Havoc. Running a little short on time now. And there we go. Nice there. Runs out of time before he can attempt throwback. Almost had a great save there. Almost. Zach Eccles is up next. We have about 5 runners left. All right. Zach jumps straight and links the first 2 handlebars. Uh-oh, could we be seeing our first clear, moving very efficiently here? And that's what's going to get you a buzzer on this course, efficiency. You can't be careless, and you have to be efficient, and that is exactly what Zach is doing. Pops to the bar, immediately foot almost touches the floor, but himself skips right across that log split, and immediately, oh, we see a flag from our referee, having to mark that for review apparently. Have touched black on the platform, but for now, we're letting the run proceed. A big pullback as he's going on to Hexagon Havoc with 30 seconds left. You know, time is doable, but he's got to have a perfect run from here on out. And looks like that little hesitation, I mean, that could make the difference there. As he makes it to the third hexagon, he cannot rest. He has to go straight up into the throwback if he wants any shot at clearing. 10 seconds already ticking away. Opting for that cliffhanger. That cliffhanger, as much as it can help, it does take away some of your time and your momentum. Runs out of time. Zach, a great effort. Jack Barton, one of our final runners in this wave. Jack sprinting. Opts to go for the rope. Honestly, with that speed, could have just gone straight to the handlebar. Giving a big, powerful swing. With one single swing on that trapeze, he's on to the sideways portion of Sky Swings. Following through, kind of having to regenerate his momentum here. But a good reach again. Jack, also part of Team Kinetic. Steps, goes a little early and had to step immediately into log split to recover. Comes off on the first half. This course proving to be brutal. Seeing a lot of fails in a lot of different spots. Just goes to show you can't take any obstacle here for granted. Jack looking to make the last hexagon. Running low on time. Can't seem to get up that rope just yet. Manages to touch the bar as his time runs out. Goes on. Great run out of Jack. Still yet to see a clear in either mature kid division, both male and female. Perhaps our next runner, Addison Jolie, will be our first buzzer on this course. Addison taking caution. Good pullback. Another good pullback out of there. As she proceeds through the Sky Swings. Looks like she's raring to go right now. Very good move. This is when you can tell a ninja has the experience. When they grab something and their swing is following through, these gaps are too small for you to link anything. Even at these children's size. So being able to put your hips to where you can go forward is very smart. She also almost had to run early to stop herself and breezed right through the log split just now. She makes it past the launch coaster. If she does, she will be on the podium. Currently has to beat Roundabout first. This puts her in the top 4. I'm not sure which position she is currently in. We can check after her run is over. But if she touches that hexagon, she is in 2nd place overall for the female division at the moment. There it is. This is a top 2 competitor at the moment. Oh, hanging with one hand. Good recovery. Running a little low on time. Drops down. But gives her best effort, if I'm not mistaken. That puts her in second place. I do not believe it is updated yet. Up next is Olivia Correa. An update on the leaderboard. First place is for the Mature Kids male is currently Igor, who we saw make its throwback and almost on the course right now, though, is Olivia, potentially looking to be our champion, not wasting any time, just immediately grabbing one hold into the next, forces that board forward, taking very few swings, managing to keep those legs straight and centered, and a great grab, a little low, but manages to save herself and build up the swing. Didn't really need that bar. Addresses anyways. Oh, manages to, oh, she just steps right off. I thought she had it.
We're from Bridgeport, Pennsylvania. So west of Philly.
Drops down on the roundabout.
Our new team is like one over.
Quick update for the female leaderboard.
Yeah.
Last runner, Addison, is officially in second place overall for the Mature Kids female division with that run that she just gave. Olivia, currently in, I can't even see right now because my phone is being garbage. My phone's leaderboard is being a mess, but Olivia is on throwback with 20 seconds left. What a run so far. Drops down, cliffhangers. Hits the buzzer, lights are flashing, no smoke just yet. Waiting for our first official clear still. Peyton Nugent is our next runner. And I believe our last runner in this wave. After this, we'll take a quick break. Peyton, nimble through the road flares, took a little cautious approach. Not as cautious, very professional on the handlebars. And a great grab up top. Another good move. Building up enough swing for her to go now, and she does. Great move on the pipe. Might have touched black, might not have. Ref's not calling it, so it looks like she's safe, which means that Peyton, spinning out quite a bit, has to work her way to the outside of the steps, dropping down, roundabout. And a good pull. Wow, sailing through that launch coaster. Sailing once again right through. Peyton ending on a high note there with 22 seconds left on the clock. Taking some time to get up to throwback. Talking to her coach. Tries to jump for it. Does not make it, but... And it looks like that is going to do it for our first wave of the day for the Mature Kids division. Currently, no clears on the male or female side, but with 2 more waves to go, that could very well change. We'll see what happens as we have our final batches of runners. We'll be back in just a bit. We are back with our second wave. It was a very short break. On the course right now is Mason Dixon. Hasn't failed anything yet. Didn't unhook the rope on roundabout, though, and that's going to cost him a few seconds. Now that the rope's he's made it very, very far through.
Wait, so we don't know.
There we are, making it right through the launch coaster. He's now on Hexagon Havoc.
Oh, he's going. I didn't know he was going.
I can't change it.
Has about 12 seconds left and is about to get on the last obstacle. The timer is going. He's on the last obstacle now. Can Mason do it? Does not make it in time. Still a great run out of Mason.
Someone fix the batteries in.
On the court is Charlie Giopinger. Got on the back of his shirt saying locomotion.
Someone has to have batteries.
We have one of our cameras down at the moment at the very start line.
We have batteries. You know what kind of batteries?
Working on getting that starting line fixed for everybody. But currently, Charlie skips the and goes straight into the roundabout, unhooks that rope, strides right across, not a problem. A little tangled, touches down on that platform. A nice pull and throw. No time to waste for Charlie. Contact with that hexagon. And we officially have our camera back for our starting line. So we will have all of our cameras up and running for all of the runs up next.
I guess that works.
Bronwyn Ament is up next.
You're gonna see it's not you.
Bronwyn again. With the female division, you get a time limit of 1 minute and 5 seconds. Bronwyn taking some time on those handlebars. Making quick, swift movements. And that dismount. Got quite the cheering section behind me as well. A lot of fans of Bronwyn on the course. Just drops down that sideways hold. Goes a little crooked on that pipe, but it works for her. And comes a little low on the roundabout, touches the ground. He's looking to get more clears under her belt with the launch coaster. Working her way across. I see her coach motioning it for her. As she slides back after touching the pipe, having to wiggle for it just a little bit. Drops on down. Comes over to throwback. And drops down as well. opts to reset with 10 seconds left on the clock. Comes on down. And that is going to do it for Damien's run. What I liked about that, she did it with a smile. That's the big thing in Ninja, you know? We're all here to compete. We all want the trophy. But at the end of the day, if we're having fun and we get to try some of the coolest obstacles in the world, we are definitely spending our time right. Coming up is Harper Zedek. And very quick through the first two obstacles. Sizing up the third, sky swings. Good move. Doesn't have much of a swing, has to kind of generate from scratch there. Once again, having to generate from scratch. Good move for her, though. She reaches over sideways and down, skipping that last bar. Pipe is wobbling just a little bit, but she manages to walk on through. And does not spin. She is completely fine through the log split. Trying to keep her feet high on the roundabout. We've seen a lot of people dip low, and she's done fine so far. Now, I believe a run to the hexagons puts her on the podium. There it is. With 35 seconds left, we'll see how quickly she can get through this obstacle. This is not just a battle for the buzzer. Right now, for the Mature Kids female division, it's a battle to throwback, as that can determine first and second and third. Of course, the buzzer is ideal. That's what everyone should be going for. Oh, with 2 waves left, you never know what could be enough and what could be left. She makes it on the throwback, skips that first bar, which is probably smarter. She's on the shoulder side. Drops on down, though. Tried making a reach for that second set of handles. Still a great run. And now we're at the starting line with Nate Adamek. Nate sizing up. Kind of posturing at the starting line, getting ready for his run. Very, very smooth out of Nate so far. Taking a couple seconds to collect himself before the sky swings. You can see some signs behind him saying, "Let's go, Nate." Nate's got quite the cheering section in the bleachers right now. Love to see it. You know, Ninja isn't always a perfect sport, but one of the best things about it, regardless of what you compete in, where you're from, it's the communities. I love seeing that for Nate here as he's traversing through the... Unhooks that rope on the roundabout and is about to swing right through. Great movement out of Nate. Oh, having to step back just a little. Finally gets to the landing platform safely. And a good pump through. No worries for Nate right now. Oh! Makes the hexagon go crooked. Just comes off. Running low on time. Opts to high five his friends and family instead. Loving the support. And now we head back to the starting line for none other than Nathaniel John Kayabyab. Taking on the course. Side, I don't think the taller athletes really need that rope. That extra swing can cost you a couple seconds. But look at that reach on John. Jumping straight into the sky swings. Good kick off the bat. And nice reach. pushing through as well. Again, another solid push. Gonna have to go soon. Very, very good undergrab. Looking at the platform, dismounts, runs right across log split. Not a got a little crooked, but managed to stumble his way across before touching the ground. He's making great time right now. He's about 5 seconds ahead of where most people are to the launch coaster, which could make the difference if he makes it to throwback. Big pullback. And Hexagon Havoc. Now this one, definitely one of the easier obstacles, but if your hand placement is off, that can definitely mess with your time, which is not the greatest. We see Nathaniel John kind of have a little awkward hand placements. But makes that dismount, is on throwback with 10 seconds left. I realize now I said Jonathan in the middle. I think I just mixed the two together. Sorry, Nathaniel. Nathaniel comes down on throwback, but puts up a very, very great run. And we move on to our next runner, Mateo Alonso. Making sure the course is reset for Mateo's run. Ref making sure that he's ready. And it looks like Mateo is taking on the course right about with a sprint right there. Just steps down, jumps on the rope, but misplaced the hand. Great placement on the sideways bar as well. With a lot of extra swing coming through. Very good follow through. Now one of our lighter competitors, he gets to just nimbly walk across, yanks that rope out, and is going through that roundabout like it's no one else's business. He knew exactly what he was doing there. Mateo giving a nice reach out, stuck on the side just a little bit, is gonna have to recover just a bit. Let's see if he can make that grab over. Almost, almost.
Jess, I saw that you texted that we need. Did I do it? And I'm sorry.
Mateo, with 4 seconds left, seems to be stuck on the launch coaster and is about to hop down as his run is over. Great effort out of Mateo. Our next runner is Liliana Eady. Liliana get ready to run very soon.
Sorry for dropping the ball.
Liliana doing a nice reach across the handlebars, making her way over to the sky swings now with a reverse grip, possibly to get those hands to match up with the sideways boards, and that is exactly what happens. Just feels off, unfortunately, but is making the rest of this course look real easy as she deals with many balances, many tilting sections of that log split there, coming on the roundabout as well. Manages to breeze right through the roundabout, and a nice pullback sends her about halfway through the first part of the launch coaster. And there we go, a much better kit at the beginning there. Liliana drops on down, heads over to throwback. Has a good amount of time left to still attempt this obstacle, but of course her official run ended a little while ago. With 20 seconds left, take it to our next runner. Up next is Catalina Barnett. Catalina is quick. Just a couple seconds. Here we go. Into the road flares. Grabs on to the rope first. Kind of twisting up, but manages to reach out on those handlebars. Not a problem. Coming out of Steel City Ninja, repping that jersey loud and proud, as well as her coach, shouting advice on the sidelines as she takes on the Sky Swings. She makes that grab. Great sideways grab out of Catalina. Just walks right across like it doesn't even spin for her whatsoever. Seeing a lot of people start to figure out that log split, which is great. As Catalina now takes on the launch coaster. Good reach, good pull back, amazing swing. With 48 seconds left, this is very, very doable for Catalina. Having to readjust her hand placements, grabbing the side a little, and is now a little stuck. You want to grab the inside of that, maybe not so much the outside, it will tilt on you. Grab the inside, grabbing that ledge. Lost about 15 seconds on this. As she makes it on the throwback, this is a podium run from Catalina so far. Now, how much time does she have? 10 seconds remain for a few more moves. Can she do it? Get to the second one. Good movement. Time's up, though. Amazing run from Catalina. Fiona Nix is up next on the course. Getting a lot of our mature kids, female athletes coming up. Fiona up to that first handlebar. Taking a quick swing over. Great grab onto that bar from Fiona. Let's see if we get that grab. Fiona coming out of Strive. Have a good showing for the youth divisions in that gym. Great landing. Fiona opting to turn that around so that way it doesn't spin. It pays off for her. Stumbles a little forward, but uses that rope to regain her balance. Feet sliding a little bit on the roundabout, but she makes it right through, grabs that second rope, and advances onto the launch. She's pulling through with about 35 seconds left. Has to reach out. Still moving, still alive on the Hexagon Havoc. We're seeing a lot more of our competitors get to the throwback now. The throwback, we seem to have lost our starting platform camera again. But that's not the focus right now. The focus is on Fiona's great run as she made it to the final obstacle of stage one. No buzzer, but still something to be proud of. This puts Fiona in... Oh, I can't really see right now. They didn't update that leaderboard yet. Not quite yet. Coming up is Carter Francis. On the move. taking a cautious approach on the rope, moving straight in to the handlebars. Taking one extra swing, trying to get onto that landing platform. Taking a couple seconds before jumping straight into the sky swings. Progressing through relatively quickly. With about 40 seconds left, he's got to get off these obstacles if he wants a shot at getting deep into the course. Stumbles a little forward and is trying to slow step, straddling the log, and does not succeed. But he continues onward with 24 seconds left. Drops down on the roundabout and comes around to the launch coaster. Drops down on the launch coaster as well. Out of time for Carter. But next up, we have Amaya Sky Vieira. Amaya quickly onto the course. Quick onto the sky swings. Moving quickly, we got our camera back. And Amaya on obstacle 3, having to regenerate some swing right there. Great move out of Amaya. Drops on down. Oh, wants to tilt that log first before she crosses. Wants to play it safe so it doesn't spin on her too much. And it works out perfectly. A very smooth energy out of Amaya. Yanks that rope away. Drops straight down, hits her side. She's okay. And is now going to use that rope to pull back on the launch coaster.
So if it happens again, we don't need him.
Has to reach out. Unfortunately misses that second bar. Coming out to the throwback. Comes down on the throwback as well.
You're going to see Boss Dog and we'll be over by...
Our next runner is
Sarah's
Miles
coming to
Cleary.
Sarah,
Miles looking very ready to
Sarah?
tackle the course.
Ward is coming to you.
And here goes Miles as he road flares and does a quick grab through every handlebar. Dismounts and just jumps straight into sky swings, trying to garner that momentum as much as possible. Grabs the backside a little too high. Now he's got that board swinging. Might be a little tougher. Nope, board steadies out. He catches it with ease. Crowd's going nuts on the side. It looks like a teen competitor is about to clear the course. Whoa, as we see him grab the front side. Miles makes that front hand a little inaccessible. Touches down on the roundabout as he forgot to unhook that rope. Comes right around. Got to remember to unhook that rope. It does cost you precious time having to take those extra swings around. And Miles is currently struggling, but that's okay. Working his way across, refusing to give up. We love to see it. That type of resilience is what makes Ninja a ninja. Drops on down, heads over to throwback, and appears to be out of time. We now move on to Ananisa Truong. Ananisa. Getting ready to run stage 1. Yet to see a buzzer. She does not seem to be fazed by any of that. She's just tackling this course like she owns it. Jumps right up to Sky Swings. Takes a couple extra swings, but needs to go now. And she does.
You get your hips nice and high, just keep your hands even.
Great moves out of Ananisa. Amazing moves. Looking for that bar, and then looking for the dismount. Control. Sprints right across, very light feet. See it. And roundabout, misses her grab. Her hand missed on that rope. She dropped down. Her official run ends there, but she's continuing through the launch coaster.
A lot of pressure onto her because she took more than like 2 steps on the second round. She took like 4 or 5 steps on the first round. That one moved.
Get stuck in the middle. Do not worry about your legs.
Moving right through the Hexagon Havoc now. And that's going to do it for Ananisa's run. We now continue our stage 1 mature kids with Ileana Glover. Ileana quickly through the road flares. Good matching and dismount off of the handlebars. Sky Swings up next. Good grab, good grab. Continues onto the bar. The Sky Swings looking for that second sideways board. She nails it. Looking for that dismount. Gets it. Coming on to the log split. Little crooked there. She's tilting it back and forth, trying to straddle both sides. Manages to survive and come to the roundabout. Very, very quick. With 30 seconds left, this is one of the faster paces we've had to this point. And very smooth through that launch coaster. Look at that power. Amazing reach. She's making great time and has a very real shot at a first place run right now.
Plenty of time, you've got this.
Just has to make sure that she's placing her hands properly on these hexagons. Otherwise, that time will start to slip away. Has to get the dismount soon. There it is. With 18 seconds left, she might have a shot at throwback. Has to make those moves quickly. Generate that swing. 10 seconds left. The time is ticking. Great move onto the second. Are we almost there? Drops down, but an amazing run. In just a couple seconds, I'll be able to find out how she did, where she stacks up on the leaderboard, but I reckon it's pretty dang high. Taking a look over here. Has not updated yet. Meanwhile, on the male side, Igor Malkowski is still in first place. On the course now is Ezra Eves. Ezra. A little crooked on those not sky swings, on those handlebars. See, I keep wanting to call it sky swings because that's what I wanted to name it, and everyone else said no. There we go. Regains her center and is proceeding. There we go. Also, an update for all of you guys. Ileana, who just ran, is currently sitting in second place on the Mature Kids female leaderboard as we see Ezra step down on the sky swings. Forgets to unhook that rope once again. Choosing to, nope, just hop down. Trying to find how many runners we have left in our wave here. As Ezra continues on through the throwback. Up next is Lucas Silbowitz. Sprinting right through. Going for that rope. Really didn't need it. Now he's kind of crooked. No, has a good grab. Has to be as efficient as possible. That stage one buzzer. Very quick through the sideways. Following through with the swings. And makes it onto the bar. Looking to drop down. Running right across the log split. Not a problem for him. Lucas on the launch coaster now. Might not have the time to clear the course, but definitely has time to give throwback a shot if he makes this discount. Things running, drops down. Just misses out. Letting you know, I'm gone after this wave. I gotta go cover around. Claire Dussault at the starting line. Waiting for Claire to get the go-ahead so she can officially start her run. Claire looking to start in just a bit. Coach chilling on the sidelines. We were just waiting for our line ref. Claire coming right through. Good grabs. Wasting no time. In that movement lab Ohio shirt. The classic purple. Great grab. Loading up her swing. Could have gone probably right there. Goes on this one instead. Grabs that bar, minimizing her swings as well. Coach says they're committing. And perfect, very nimble. That first log barely even spun as she walked through it. And look at that bounding right on the roundabout. Great time as well from Claire. Oh, reaches, has to re-grab that bar, but makes that still and pushes herself through, grabs onto that hexagon, grabs the backside, matches, and goes. She seems to have a system, seems to have thrown that system off immediately, grabs the backside, and there we go. She recovers, has a bit of a rhythm going for the dismount. With 20 seconds left, she chalks up. I don't think you have time for that, Claire. You have to move. Here we go. 10 seconds remaining. It doesn't look like it's going to happen, but a beautiful attempt. Drops on down. You can tell that she was starting to move a little faster towards the end, trying to hustle to that buzzer. Was not enough, but still did amazing. That run is going to put Claire, I do not know, but pretty high up on the placement. It's a top 10 run. On the course now is going to be Ava Horseman. Ava coming out of the Jungle Gym. You can tell because we've got elite champion Kayla Bergstrom runs Jungle Gym down there. On her line, Ava moving with confidence, almost with aggression. It's very, very assertive. Grabs the sides of the board instead of wrapping herself around, keeping herself facing forward. That could be the strategy that works for her. Does it again, looking at the dismount instead, straight for the platform. Going, again, not really stopping at all, just handling that log split. And goes right through it, peels off that rope. And there we have it, coming around the roundabout. A little behind what Claire just, but not by much. As she comes in, winds up, and cranks the launch coaster over. Gets a big pullback for that second track as well. One big pump, and that's contact. She is now officially on the Hexagon Havoc with a strategy that seems to be working for her so far. Good reach, good reach. Wrapping and matching. Good job. Just a confirmation, guys. Claire Dussault, who just prior to this, is now in first place. We'll see how Ava stacks up on the leaderboard. Timer is going down. Does not look like it clears happening. Save. High five from her coach. Amazing attempt. That is going to put her pretty high on the leaderboard as well. Up next is Miles Boucher. Coach Lucas Reale on the side. Comes right in. Miles not stopping at all. You can see on Lucas's shirt on the sideline, it says Operation Link Everything. Looks like they're going for big efficiency. What a great move. Lucas telling him to reach for it and then drop it. Miles going straight sprinting. Forgets to unhook the rope. Costs him a couple seconds, but regains his speed. Really uses the rope swing to his advantage, not even touching some of the steps. Coach is telling him to go back. He's now stranded and trying to talk to his coach. Losing some seconds here. With a big pullback. What is happening? He's going backwards to reset. Reaching out for that second one. And grabbing the head. Officially clearing the launch coaster. Reaches up for that third hexagon. That's a little higher than the other two. Comes on a throwback with 3 seconds left. And now the question of how would he have done had he not gone back on the track is nothing but a what if. Great run out of Miles. Coming up next is runner out of Obstacle Ninja Academy, Coach Megan Budway on the sideline. Waiting for the name to pop up so I can say this athlete's name, give him the proper credit. If I'm not mistaken, this is supposed to be Braxton Snyder. I haven't made the proper adjustments yet. Braxton Snyder taking on stage one. And here we go. No time wasted. You can see Braxton repping that ONA shirt. Basically uses the landing platform as a launch pad. Taking one swing for everything. Maybe one swing to make that dismount. No hesitation, runs right across. No concern. Making great time. Just has to unhook that rope and come around the roundabout. Reaches right over. Holding onto that rope for a pullback. And a good pump from Braxton over to the launch coaster. Part 2. He has 4 seconds left. He's about 10 seconds ahead of the others. But at the same time, we've seen people mess up their hand placements. Not Braxton. Braxton is using his momentum and his grip strength over to his advantage. But he's got to get out, and he's got to get out now. Need about 20 seconds for throwback for a perfect run. He's got to go right now. Get moving, Braxton. Wrapping his feet up on the rope. 13 seconds remain. Trying to grab that bar, but it gets caught up in the lock again, and it drops down. His hand was just blocked off. Almost with a clear. Definitely was looking like a clear at one point. Taking a look at our female leaderboard. Claire Dussault currently on top. And Igor Malkowski still number 1 at the moment. Up next is Livia Frank. Livia Frank stepping up to the course. The run has officially begun. Reaches right out for the swing. for the handlebar.
You got it. Yeah.
Didn't need to jump. Had the width.
You got it. Come on. Yeah.
Had the wingspan. Had a yawn just now. I apologize.
Come on. You got this. You got it, Olivia.
It's been a long weekend. I promise I'm not bored here.
You got it, Olivia.
Olivia's run is actually very entertaining. And she's kipping up for that grab sideways. Great move. Keeping some of her swing going as well, so she doesn't have to generate as much momentum as others. A little crooked, straightens out immediately, and is looking to size up that sideways grab again.
You got it, Olivia. Come on. You got this. You got this. Go.
Just misses with that backhand. Continues on through the log split. Folks, while Olivia is running, we have 15 runners left, and then our third wave after that begins at 10:40 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Maybe a pulling through on that launch coaster. Time's up, but a great run out of Olivia. Our next runner is going to be Joseph Comerford. Also an update on Braxton Snyder, who ran just a couple runs ago. He managed to work his way into second place with his run, right behind Igor, who remains on top for now. Joseph Comerford. Off of the handlebars and onto the sky swings. Great move, great move.
I like sitting down because I just want to do it. Sit there.
Joseph coming out of next level. Very quick feet, a lot of footsteps there. Small, light feet. Grabs that rope, brings it around. Little tangled up, and now he's launch coaster. Great grab and a send through again on the hexagon half with 20 seconds left. Hear the applause. Sounds like we have another buzzer on the kids' course. Time is up for Joseph, but better to say you ran out of time than falling on an obstacle. Coming up next is Ryan Hellman. Ryan repping Ninja Nation. See his coach Kevin, Coach K, on his sideline. Great sideways grab. Back of his shirt says Style and Ryland. Let's see if he gets through this course in style. Definitely taking all the proper amount of swings right now. Coach K's telling him to go for the distance. He does. Just turns that log over so we can walk right across. Very, very smart approach. Across, stays on the blue. And gets moving. This is a long rope. Forcing them to get a little low to the ground. but it's not a problem for Mr. Ryan. 30 seconds left. This time limit unforgiving of any mistakes. Gives you no margin for error, no margin for really thinking about what you have to do. You have to have your strategy and execute it right away. Ryan with a quick pullback and is currently not matching up to the top of that third hexagon, which he needs to do. Grabs the backside. Can he get the throwback? Touches and runs out of time. Great run out of Ryan. This course proven to be brutal. And now we have Matthew Principe up next. All right, Matthew kicking off his run. Jumping straight in.
Come on, Mini Matt. You got this.
Matthew got some in the back. Hesitating a little bit, and honestly, I'm not sure any type of hesitation is the way to go here. Gets that sideways grab. This time limit is so tight that you really can't take any extra swings. You can't take any extra seconds of rest. You have to have your plan and execute it flawlessly. Great sideways grab. Looking at the bar, does not need that bar. On down. Great run. Recover. Manages to spin the second log, which I had not seen happen all day. There we see Matthew trying to pump his way over. And with a second launch, he successfully reaches Hexagon Havoc. Oh, misses. Great run out of Matthew. Unfortunately, we are still yet to see a stage 1 buzzer on any of these rigs. Currently, the mature kid and female division are without clears. We still will crown a world champion based off of who gets the furthest the fastest. And we will still send some people to stage 2 for strongest ninja points. But, of course, the buzzer is the goal. And that's for Avea Lopez, who's currently on the handlebars, taking on everything she possibly can. A little crooked. Manages to recollect her swing. A little more centered. Oh, looked like she was looking for something to grab. There's nothing to grab there. It's the dismount. Backwards and has to turn herself around for the sky swings. There we go. You see Avea making great progress through the sky swings. See a touch of the hand on the pipes. You're allowed to put your hand on the platform between the two logs, but not on the logs themselves. And with that, Avea's run officially ends. Avea sending through the great move over to the launch coaster. Good pullback. Goes with one hand. Way to style on it. Avea looking to grab with 9 seconds left. At least make contact with the hexagons. Seems to be the goal. Drops down. And time is up for Avea. Valiant effort. We have 11 runners left. Up next on the course is going to be Nala Jackson. Nala takes the course with quick grabs and pulls through the handlebar. And just a simple reach out for those sky swings. Great move out of Nala. Onto that bar. Very, very smooth.
Backside. Up.
And there we go. Nala, quick, great dismount. Trying to be as cautious as possible. Makes it onto that halfway platform. And traverses on through the log split. Taking that rope off of the roundabout right now. And big strides. You can tell she's one of our taller athletes here. Got the legs. Definitely helped her make a good run through that roundabout. And that pull right through the launch coaster gets her to the second bar. Has to reposition her hands, but manages to, even better than the first second slide onto Hexagon Havoc. Grabbing the back. Seems to know where she wants her hands to go. Wrapping her thumbs around. Hopefully maybe trying to...
Grab the inside.
Now going crooked, she needs to grab the inside of that hexagon if she wants it to stay straight. Holding on for dear life. Love the fight out of Nala Jackson. Grabs that third one. Can she get to throwback? Time is up. So close. Great fight out of Nala Jackson. Coming up next is Aiden Doyle. Aiden hops onto the handlebars. Aiden taking some extra swings. Might have to move pretty quickly. You see Aiden's part of the Ultimate Ninja team. Hops down on the bar. Oh, opts not to go for the disc. Goes for the bar instead. Taking a little pause. In reality, he's got to move a lot faster if he wants to get to throwback in time. Great job. Not much of a pullback. Having to work his way across. Does so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 platforms. And each platform, I spend 2 seconds waiting. That adds up to...
There we go. Drop down on throwback. Coach cheering him on, as every coach should, giving him words of encouragement. Next up we have Evan Baumberger. Rocking the Steel City Ninja shirt. You can hear some people chanting, "Let's go, Evan." Sounds like his team and friends have his back. Quick grab and a pull back on that rope. Once again, no clears in the division yet. We are looking to see our first. We'll see if Evan says 2-1-2. Looking to take one swing here. Great grab. Coach trying to push him to be as fast as he possibly can. And lands it perfectly. Coming right through, slips right off the first part. He caught air on that one too. That was wild. Has to unhook that rope though. Coming down on that launch coaster. As he comes on to Hexagon Havoc, his run is officially over, but still, it's always nice to see what could have been. Hops on down, decides to give throwback a shot, does not have the time for it, and that's going to do it for Evans' run. Our next runner is going to be Leo Flanick. Run kicking off 3, 2, 1, and here we go.
On Leo! Monkey bar!
Great one-hand strategy as he's coming off. Jumps straight into the sky swings as he should. A great grab. Oh, don't want to do that because it makes it rock, but he catches it anyways. Very impressive. Gonna have to swing through everything very quickly though. There we have it. He adjusts it with his hands. And that is going to be a fail. You unfortunately are not allowed to touch that log with your hands. Had he done it with his foot, it would have been completely legal. But as it is a balance obstacle, gotta use your feet. The only thing you're allowed to use your hands on is that center platform of the log split. So it's one of those where you have to be very mindful of your movements and what you're touching on the course. Seven after this. Yeah. All right, our next runner is Declan Cutler. Getting ready for the course. Coming in at full speed on those road flares. Jump right into the handlebars. Love to see the aggression. Repping the center court shirt. Love center court. They hosted Worlds a couple years back as well during the old pandemic. Declan clearly feeling great, looking great. And no rest whatsoever. Honestly, the best way to go. It has to unhook that rope though. Got to get it out. Little low, but his feet do not touch. He's totally fine. Good pullback. Again, no rest, but this time limit really doesn't allow you to rest on this course. Declan, huge move. Over. Again, have to have those hand placements. Be absolutely solid. He's doing a nice match and go up to that top one. That is the smoothest I've seen anyone get through all day. With 23 seconds left, he might have a shot at throwback, but he's got to reach for that cliffhanger now. Oh no, misses just a couple. Uh-oh, I think we might have lost the time right there. Yep, the 10 seconds are ticking down. Great attempt from Declan, but unfortunately, just misses out. Let's see how he did on time, though. That might have been enough for a spot on the podium, maybe even first place. Stepping up now is Emery Bennett, another one of my biased picks. Trains at a level up, also where I train, so rooting for her just a little bit, you know, just a little bit. We got team level up on the sideline. You'll probably see them. If not, you'll definitely hear them. Emery taking on the Road Flares. Reaching over with a one-hand approach. Repositioning her hands. Emery recentering her swing and a quick for her. Got her coach Faith beaten on the sideline. Emery reaches up for a sideways grab. Great job. Can she get to that bar? Yes, she can. Gathering up her swing. Got to get it on this next one. Great grab out of Emery. Looking at the dismount, looking at the bar. Looks like she's trying to decide. She's going for the dismount, it appears. Grabs that bar instead. Comes down. Oh, takes one extra swing. Drops it. Is going to take a slower approach on this log. Manages to survive. It pivots on her like 2 or 3 times. Great run so far. Coming around the roundabout. Unhooks that rope and is officially moving on. Honestly feel like this kid's one is harder than the adult one. The adult one has fewer and you can use the rope more. This you have to, or not have to, but this has smaller steps. I feel like momentum a bit. Using that rope to pull back and launch through, doesn't need the rope. Reaches right over. Can she grab on to Hexagon Havoc with 10 seconds remaining? Come on, Emery. Come on, Emery. Oh, touches it, gets the point for it. But that run is over. Great run out of Emery Bennett. Very, very proud of the level up team. Very proud of all of these athletes. That puts Emery in 10th place. Checking the mature kids on the male side, we have Sebastian Ponario. I don't know if that's right. Our last male runner, Declan Cutter, ended up jumping into 2nd place. We still have in 1st Igor. Sebastian jumping right up, not wasting time whatsoever. Also another Ninja Street athlete. We're seeing a lot of Ninja Street represented here. Not taking a lot of swing. He's just going straight into it. He has to, if he wants to save himself. Oh my goodness, what a save on the platform. Got to get that rope off, and he has to go now. Great pull back. A little low on time to this point. You want about 50 seconds to this point, and he's at 30 right now. Yeah, by Hexagon Havoc, you want to hopefully have about 40 seconds left, maybe 45. But either way, he's going to make it to throwback. It's going to be a very, very solid out of Sebastian here. Grabs on, 14 seconds left. Let's just see how far he gets. I'm rooting for him. I would love to see it clear, but with those lights flashing, I don't think it's likely. Makes that move to the cliffhanger. Great move. Reaches for the bar. Runs out of time right before touching the last throwback. Great run out of Sebastian. Our next runner is Nathaniel Lerner. Nathaniel is one of our last 4 runners. Nathaniel starts as he gets kind of photobombed. We see Nathaniel going through the handlebars, now onto the sky swings. Great grab out of Nathaniel. Good tip forward. And it looks like he touched black or something out of bounds. Nathaniel's official run ends here. Still working through that launch coaster, though. See Nathaniel make his way through throwback. With 3 seconds left, he's on the second of 3. And it looks like we're on Noah Voranchik. Noah Voranchik. I hope I said that right. Smooth out of Noah so far. Very fluid. Look at that grab. That was about as fluid and just nice. That was nice. I don't know how else to describe it. If anything, I feel less like a commentator and more like a judge of people's technique. And this guy, he's up there. He's up there. Went right to the dismount, ducked his head under the bar. Wants to tip that log down so it doesn't spin on him too much. There we have it. Just gets to run right across this one. Great move, great move. And a pull back. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Noah runs still alive. He can make it to throwback before he runs out of time. He just has to be efficient here. Can't take too many extra swings. Going with an under grab on that slot. Interesting approach. Have not seen that done before, at least not today. Dismounts, just misses it. But still a very great run. Runs out of time as well. So we are on to our penultimate runner, Joel Syriac. There goes Joel on through the handlebars. You can see he's slightly chalked up. Doesn't need a whole lot of chalk though. You see Joel working his way towards that dismount. Immediately runs into the log split and slips right off. Tragic. Such a shame. It looked so promising prior to this. He goes a little low on the roundabout as well. Skids on the ground. Decides to use only his feet to push off on the launch coaster. And it seems to work for him. Another good push out of him. Great move. Matt, is this a rerun? Yeah. All right, we have a rerun from Lucas Silbowitz. Now that he's gotten to attempt some of these obstacles, let's see how he'll fare on his second attempt. Maybe he spent a little bit of energy, but now he knows where he can pick up the pace. Still attempting to reach for that rope. personally think he still could have jumped there. Got it. He's pushing through. Much bigger swing on his first. Yep, there we go. Making much more efficient moves now. Matching everything that he needs to. Eyeing up that dismount and running right on. Oh, forgets to unhook that rope. You gotta remember to unhook that rope. Otherwise, he just lost 4 seconds and he touches down on the roundabout. And that is gonna do it. We're gonna take a 2-minute break. This is gonna do it for me on commentary as well. Your next wave starts at 10:40, which means basically right now, once Lucas is done. But that's gonna do it for me on commentary. Until next time, I am Ken Casillas. You might catch me on commentary again here. You might catch me on commentary in the Elites, if you want to check those out later. Rooting for all these mature kids. Hopefully someone gets the buzzer. It's only a matter of time. Enjoy, guys. I'm just...
go.
Nice.
Go for it, go for it.
Nice. Really good.
Kick. Kick. And
Go,
throw
go, go.
Nice.
it. Good. Inside. You gotta go, R.
Get this one. Go, go, go.
Nice job, Aria.
Mind if I squeeze him?
Hey! Big swing! Big swing! Yeah, there you go. Big swing.
Big swing.
Yes, yes.
See how it's got to turn to the right and then you stop? You can rumble it as you if you want. Just you gotta decide. You just gotta be confident in your decision. Trust your decision. Big pullback on the spotter and go. So if you get a big pullback and you go, if it gets stuck, don't just start pushing and shaking, right? Just nice, easy, pushing it forward. You gotta control it. And then grab the other spotter, another big pullback, 2 hands on, and let it slide you down.
You're putting pressure on yourself. It's not really necessary. And I want you to focus on this course right here. Now, endurance-wise, is to be smooth and efficient on the first stop. So let's say the first obstacle right there. If you give me quick movements, do you think you can jump? So if you're on the first step, do you think you could jump to that first set of hooks? So right over here. You think you could jump from the first? Yeah, right. Alice did it. Brandon did it. That did it. Now remember, that's close enough that it's like monkey bars. It's like rings. So what do I need you to do? And then what? Yeah, hung to your back. So you keep comfortable. I'm not starting back first, right? That means off of the rope is going to be important. Back off of the rope. If you're not using the rope, you're not understand? So head forward, pull back, and go. Just make sure you keep your ears open. Now when you get to this platform right here, put your hands in and keep yourself safe so you're not back or still. Okay? From that bar right there up to the shield. Now, in order to get that goal, you need to get those steps up really high. So the goal, what you can reach, because I know you can from the platform, you you're going to be able to reach the bar. I want you to push off hard and throw those hips up. Right? Because hips up is the key. You can get your hips up high towards the blue. You have to get ready for it. That's right. Then you can get your hip around. It's all under your hand placement. You're strong enough. You can do that. Okay? You have to do what's necessary to get your hips high enough. Okay? Now, that next black bar is pretty close. Try not to take too many swings on the show. Right? Because if you take extra swings on the show, how's that going to affect your position? Right? But if you can take less swings, I have full confidence that you can get to the bar, do the same movement on that next blue one, and you can give me that dismount. Remember, on the dismounts, do I want you to use your hands? Yes. Okay. Now on the bounce right here, because it only turns a little bit when it's slow turn, I want you not to go slow, not to go fast, but to pause and go, plant and go, plant and go. So what that means is, instead of pausing, see how he's planting and going? He's not sprinting, but he's also not stopping. Then if you need to stop, you can pause. Okay? Now the ropes. Remember to swivel those hips around, stay on the dark blue. In between each of the sliders. So because you're tall enough, can you reach that first slider bar? Yeah, that means you're going to throw your hips through, so that means the next move on the slider bar is easier. So between each bar, I want you to pull back, take your hip, throw it back and around. That way, that front bar, what is your body doing? You can make that next move on the whip, and then you're going to monkey your way through. Alright, so because you still have time before you're running, what I want you to do.
Hey, Jack. Hey, you need a water, eh?
Now, as you approach there, they're going to call you, right? You're going to stand over on the side, and if I'm not there yet, it's your goal. So you're waiting on the platform. Step on the platform. If you can go to that plan as soon as I get here, if I'm not already, then we'll talk to them again, and then we'll be confident.
You got way too long. Girl, on that rope, you want to make sure you get it off first of all, right? And then you want to get like into a squat and hold here. Right?
Yeah, we won. It's okay. Nice job, Levon. one is the hexagons. So you can get hung up on that.
Yeah, if you don't have nice big backs.
That's like it's easy. Well, it's not easy, but like it's what causes a lot of moves.
Yeah, that's a good one. Come on, Cam.
Oh, God. This guy at 102. Oh, wow.
Come on, Cam.
Anybody? Nice.
Go, Cam.
They should have hired the
Come on, buddy.
Tauren.
Go.
Yeah, this guy's not even. This guy even isn't making.
Let's go.
Yeah, this,
Quick hands.
how are we supposed to clear once like a minute exactly? Yeah, he's already.
That would be cool. Teach school, have fun. Man, I just said that. I just said that. Crazy. I like to say that I'm coaching. No, if Cannon, yeah, Cannon and Nicole.
I have no idea.
Oh,
Grabbing the corner. I've seen a lot of people on this. You can
Second round doesn't roll. First one doesn't roll much. Just get across that, you're golden.
they don't touch the black ball.
Should be good, yeah.
Most of them.
You already have it right.
Last year I won.
Back swing, trying to get back
Last year I won.
Like, you know, you're able to adapt, right? You're able to adapt to certain situations. You got it.
You can do that, and then you're facing forward, you just will shade. It's fine. You want to yeah, bro, they'll call you. I'm going to see what do some swings.
Oh, wait.
Why don't we just say people? Because that way we know which what we want. So we know we want.
Well, if you do four and you feel comfortable with that cross, that's fine. And then the left foot on the next one. So you can do that. So 4 or 5. If you do 5 on the walk, let's say you do 5 on the walk, you still have that left foot on the path. It's always going to be one of those two. You don't need to do anything
It might be one of the easiest obstacles.
And I want you to really get some speed in that It's going to be a slider. Slider. You get a big pump. Slide hard. Yes, grab it like she did. You're outside of it. See how it went? All you do is grab that rope and you swing it backwards this way. Yeah, this
Yeah, that because I seen that he only got 4 pops on it.
Oh. Unhook it! Unhook it! There we go. Good job, yeah! Wow.
Did his hand touch the black wall? No.
Go, go, go! Where? I can't see it.
You don't see him?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I think it's tapped.
We're starting to get moving towards.
Only one run on street.
That's like in my business. I can think about it.
That's okay, you got it.
It only moves so tiny,
Yes.
but it just feels, you know, like.
Big pullback.
You got it. You got it. Good job.
Yes! Great run, Jack! Sorry.
Be happy, be eager.
Exciting to see it. Style points? Style points? Like, yes. Like that little slide.
We're not doing
Yeah, I feel like it.
13. No, 19.
I have like 6. What number? 10.
We're 19.
Because if we fall down, the rope is pull it towards us so we get even bigger. So if our hand is this way, it's harder to keep our hand.
You got it, Em.
So you reach this way.
Perfect. You got it.
You grab the next bar.
You got it.
Pull back real big.
Hey, jump. Easy jump. Get a big swing. Yeah.
Oh yeah. How you doing? Yeah.
Same thing. You got it. You got it. Nice.
I lived in Brooklyn for like a very, very long time.
Yes.
And then I moved to Georgia. I don't want to say Cleveland.
Keep going. Keep going.
Before that. What? I think you saw. Yeah.
Go in. Go.
On the show, like if my cousin can do it, I can do it too. Yeah.
You got it.
You're not the competitive type, right? You're not competitive. And yeah, I'm just like, whatever. Bro, you.
Unhook it. Unhook it.
I was like, nah. I was like, you're coaching hardcore. He's like, nah, bro, I'm a ninja coach. I said, nah, yo. I said, let's go. Yeah, my son went up to him. He's like, first thing my son said to him, he's like, I just have to pay the space. And then everything was like, 9 months. That's 9 months.
Slide. Grab. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up and reach. Pull up and reach. Woo. Jump.
Yeah, that's the thing. No, it's okay because I know Leon goes through it too. So like, I'm more than okay with being on the other side of it. Like Leon called me and was like, the owner of the gym was like, "You're MJ's cousin? Can you get him here?" I was like, "Alright, sick." Not that big of a deal. You made it. I think so. You made it. 2 points. Oh, that's awesome. No. Lincoln, he trains out of Georgia. He said Lincoln. Yeah. That's a sick picture, I ain't gonna lie. Look, right, bro, look, lock in. I need at least one. Oh, that's it. See the camera just like, take this one. Alright, let's go. Like, pause. Right? Freeze frame. Is that a good one? Is that a good one? Alright, let's go, let's go. Am I going to the beach? Which way am I going? Going to the basket. Yeah. Beach or basketball court? Sir. Where do you want me to go? That way? I understand. I'm so sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a brief reminder of how we'll be having a
I mean, yeah. It was entertaining.
Let's go, big pullback! Pullback!
Don't touch the clock.
On the board! Hey!
Or even the blue, something.
Yeah!
It would have distinguished between the two of them.
Right side, Cara! Stay on the blue! Stay on the blue! Blue! Stay on the blue!
Makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
I wish they made it.
Hey!
Also, it's
Big pullback! You got it, Cara! Come on, Cara! Pull back! Big pullback! Good! Reach! Reach! You got this, Cara! Let's go, Cara! Come on, Cara! Pull up! Yeah! Woo! Yeah, Cara!
Efficient is efficient.
Oh, yeah!
Efficient is efficient.
Let's go, Cara! So strong! You got this! 10 seconds! Go, Cara! Go! Go, Cara! You got this! Woo!
We'll do it together. Well, I'm not going to. Now you're formed. Huh? I don't think so. I think he's later. He's nice and warm. I love reality.
Touch that black platform.
Right here. I didn't even know they were making these. Bro, I'm so serious. And it was a gift, and this is honestly the greatest thing I could ask for. Come on, Lucas. Come on, Lucas. Yeah, no, that was tough. Was that yours?
No, just a teammate.
Okay. So close.
So close.
He's in second place right now.
Okay, there he goes.
So probably doing stage 2 tomorrow at least.
Woo! Just like that, but reach the corner and there's gonna be a lot of reach to the side and back, reach to the corner.
That one is too easy.
Go, Grace, you got it.
Like that, but don't take that extra swing, just go to the corner, okay?
Watch it or that one.
Nice, Grace, good save. Nice, let's go. Let's go, Grace. Big reach. Come on, come on. Yo, did you see your face? Did you see your face? That's you, bro. I mean, I could be wrong. That could be another Lincoln. But it looks a lot like you, though. Are you sure? It looks a lot like you. That's not you? All right, I told Lincoln that kid looks a lot like And he was like, nah, that's not. I could have sworn it was, but. Yeah, exactly. There's a bunch of them out there, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, just another quick reminder that in 15 minutes, there will be a meet and greet with professional ninja Jesse LeBret at the meet and greet stage on the main floor here in the female force. Once again, in 15 minutes, there will be a professional meet and greet. There will be a meet and greet with professional ninja Jesse LeBret. Thank you very much. Alicia at the registration desk out front. Thank you very much.
He got moved though.
End of the day so far.
Yeah, he had to. I respect it.
But you know, when we get to like the last couple of waves, that's what the kids are gonna do, and they're gonna
100%.
we're gonna be clear after clear later in the day.
How many more waves?
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, we still have over 200 to run in this division.
It's gonna get crazy real fast.
We gooch. We gooch.
After US. That was beautiful. You control that very well. You got it. There you go. It was a pretty good one. Like, the weather sucked. What? I'll pick it up. For the everyone. Not yet. They've gotten really close. Like, a lot of people have gotten really close. Closer, actually. Like, one guy timed out as soon as he hit the platform. It was crazy. Let's go! Be strong. There you go. Be strong. Be strong. Let's go, Con. Hips forward. There you go. Come on, Con.
Yes, sir. Same thing. Yes, sir.
All right, everybody, that is the last of the mature kids that are running before lunch. We're going to have about an hour-long lunch break and start a new stream because otherwise this could be longer than 12 hours as we're going to have runs into the late evening here. So for those of you with athletes running later this afternoon, that is going to be on a separate stream, which you can still find on this same channel. So again, you're going to be stopping the stream and restarting it at 1 o'clock Eastern Time. That's in about 1 hour. And thank you all for tuning in.
Howdy. What's going on
Hey,
over here?
We just finished up. I don't want to hit stop streaming and ruin something. But
No, you can't.